Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My swimming dawn, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully everything is well. That being said, today I am continuing with Create the Endventure, working on trying to get gearboxes and chain drives automated real quick, as well as finishing up the potato quest, which I was working on last time. I'm going to work on getting the yucca fruit done. I'm going to also work on trying to maybe get the hearty salad with the corn being grown. I had to make an extra field, hopefully grind up the corn, which is basically just getting all the corn necessary for the chips, the tortillas, and everything in between. Beyond that, though, should be a nice simple time today. Should have some fun. If you guys are enjoying the content, like King always does, go a long way in helping. If that is something that you wish to do, at least be reminded that I am doing that. Liking, of course, the biggest way you can help in that regard. It's free. And then, of course, just hanging out. I think that's pretty much the best things you guys can do. Regardless, should be a nice chill time today. Basically, I gotta work on trying to quickly get this wheat farm fixed. I know I said I was going to get into the other stuff real quick, but this needs to be almost fixed immediately because we are running out of wheat as I speak. And there's only going to be a few ways to fix that, and I'm just going to go with the one that should have been the original design when I started this whole project. And that's my bad, so. Thankfully, it's an easily fixable problem with some stairs and some water. And a few other components. I'm gonna leave that as is. This is the only one that I have to kind of do some weird technical stuff to keep the water from flowing where I don't want it. Needs to go. Go ahead and have that face this direction. This direction. This direction. And this direction. Okay, I just need a bucket and my endless water bucket apparently. Wait, stairs. Stairs. Starving a little bit. So, just a moment. This one and the other one. Shoot. Alright. I'm grateful to see that this thing's working as intended. Good, and good. Alright, now I gotta grab some wheat seeds and fix this up real quick. Let's raw squid, eat some avocado toast. Time to go. Yeah, I did extend a cornfield that's not automated. It is all me having to harvest the corn. But I figured it was not that big a deal since I can plant like a whole giant field of corn. Like you do. And hopefully that'll counteract the issues I've been having with getting enough corn for everything. It does require manual harvest, but I think it's worth the price of admission. It'll make everything just a little bit easier. Seeds. And hopefully to keep the farm running. I may even just take away the other machine and just literally just have this thing fully be dedicated to a farm like this. Because honestly, it'll probably back up faster. But I'm not sure yet. Need my bedroll. Like I said, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I forgot to fill that with water. Alright, I'm gonna place these seeds and I'll come back and fill that with water. Apparently I thought I didn't need it. Bruh. Maybe we don't do the center mass ones. We just leave those be. In fact, let me go and turn that into deep slate. Ooh. I really hate working with freaking mobile machines. Oh, for frick's sake. Crikey. I gotta walk all the way back up. Let me place this back real quick. Okay, my dear friend. Okay, this is what I meant to break. There we go. She goes there. Yeah, the farm's a bit too big for what it needs to be, but that's alright. Or is it just this edge? No, it's the entirety of it. I don't think it matters, to be honest. It's not one of those, like, giant losses. Then again, all you have to do is put some dirt here. Oh, frick it. What else am I gonna do? There. Actually, it didn't look like that went that far. Okay, so maybe not the corners. Yeah. Just this little area. And this one. That's odd. Hmm. Weird. Well, that one reaches perfectly. It's weird. Whatever. It's gonna be a very goofy looking farm. Like, these don't even count. You. That one. Weird. Very weird. But nevertheless, it works. Alright, put everything back in my box. Box back, bucket back, wrench is done. Don't need this anymore. Torches. Oh, I forgot about that spot. So weird. Like it ended up like that. Whatever. That's character. Alright. Oh, got a few more places for seeds. Alright, that should be enough for what it needs. Right. Plus, I may let this thing run itself into the ground. It seems like it's gonna happen, and then afterward, I'll just dismantle and just leave the belt. This belt right here, particularly. And that should keep everything going just fine. I should have just done one of these to begin with, honestly. Or a railway line. I could have done one of them as well. The last one, that thing run a little bit in the background. Hopefully it catches up. Need these anymore. Put those up. Try, fellas. Alright, let me go put all my stuff away, and then I can work on the next project. Dirt, cobble, deep slate, dirt. Pretty sure I'm just waiting on milk. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make as many more as I can. A little more. Alright. I wait on milk again. Actually, is there anything I can make with everything I got around that I could eat? I could make a handful of chicken sandwiches. Anything else? Hamburger, pumpkin pie. Yeah, probably just make the chicken sandwich. Why? Oh. It can be crafted, just wrong recipe. That's weird. It says 72 of them in my hand. Good to see the game can still process numbers like that. Alright, cool. Chicken sandwiches should hold me off for a little while. I still need to put the chassis. And then while I'm waiting on this next part, I'm going to work on trying to get gearboxes and the other thing done. So many variations of gearbox, too. It's parallel gearboxes, which are fairly simple to make. So just a vertical version. There's 6-way gearboxes with 2 gears, or you just do this whole giant recipe. Jeez. And of course the brass one, where you basically just make a adjustable version. Yeah. Probably not today. It looks like the only way to automate it is to do with crafters. Yeah, that's about right. It is what it is. Crafters and then chain drives. These are some of the very common things I use. Which looks like we're gonna have to automate it with a shapeless crafting recipe. That's rough. Thing is, I don't want to have a ton of them, so I gotta figure out how to minimize the amount I actually get so I don't overflow. The only thing I think of is with sophisticated storage's upgrades, which are downgrade upgrades, which basically brings down the amount of each storage can have. And I could really just do like a single chest with like a half stack upgrade, which just halves the stacks instead. That's like the only way I could think about doing this. Properly, anyway. No mixtures, right? Not a single one. Alright, well, let's first get the crafters going. I'm gonna need 5 of these little farts. So about 2 electron tubes, 2 brass casings, 2 crafting tables. I'm assuming these can't be used in any particular crafting, right? Yep. Fun. Alright, 2 crafting tables, 2 brass casings. Oh, I've also done tatami mats. I decided to go and do those while I was doing other stuff. Wait. That, and then some brass. Thank you. And then 2 electron tubes. I just gotta go grab all the redstone back at the quarry and eventually use all that. Don't need that anymore. Shave these down into their necessary components. Boop, boop. Oi. Electron tubes and 2 sets of crafters. I just don't need one of them. Alright, well that's gearboxes sorted. Chain drives are going to require different because they require a mixer setup. They require iron nuggets and that, so I think I'm just going to use an iron farm. I think that'll probably just be the best operation for getting what I need. I just gotta figure out how to get iron nuggets from crafting. Oh, good. I can use that extra crafter. And then I can just toss out whatever you call them. The puppies. Excuse me. Alright, so I need a basin. Oh my gosh. Hey Javier, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Andesite alloy is not in the building. Five of these andesite alloys. Then let's need a mixer setup, which requires a whisk, which requires a couple more. Then casing and gear. Anything interesting going on for you today, Mr. Javier? We need more iron sheets. Fun! Let's smash these down to some iron plates. What if I have any left over from last time? Oh, I do. I will come collect those later. That gear and it's like casing. There's that. Leave it here with these for now, and then I'll come back and collect it. Hopefully I don't forget this time. Alright, so I'm also gonna need an iron farm. Which I'm just gonna use easy villagers. It's a fairly simple recipe and task. Actually, I wonder something. I am curious about how much iron I'm actually producing at my little iron depository. So I'm wondering if I could just eject some of it. Just a little bit. No, it looks like we're keeping up pretty well. Andesite's backed up though, which is good. Which is fine. Andesite can be backed up for all I care about. Why is there a piece of cobblestone in there? Oop. There you go. How in the world did you guys get in there? Yep. Where'd that even come from? I don't know. Something glitched and somehow cobble got in the system. I'm not sure how, but it did. It didn't mess anything up, thankfully, but still worrisome. Alright, but looks like we can't take from the iron farm. So, what does that leave me with? Yeah, it's surprising how well it's keeping up with cobble. Well, that leaves me with the iron farm idea, which is simple enough. Easy Villagers offers simple solutions for this. So let's try going with that. Gonna need a piece of stone, a couple iron, and a bit of lava. Lava's easy. I have a giant tank out back. Yum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, so is that farm actually doing its job? I hope so. Okay, nothing's in here, which is good. Whether or not we're gaining speed on seeds is a questionability. Only time will tell once the farm gets properly operational. I mean, so far we have an excess of mass pellets, so I'm not gonna complain. Having an excess is a good sign that everything's running fine. Let's see, so... Get a new piece of stone, which I have plenty of. And 5 glass panes. And 2 pieces of iron. Alright, iron farm. Done and made. I only need the 1. Never gonna overproduce. Basin done. Mixer done. Mechanical crafters have been made. Okay, so now I just gotta get to working on the actual process of everything, which is gonna require a bit of mental... Yeah, require that. I gotta think about how to do everything properly. Also, I just need barrels. There are some situations in which I've been building so far that I think barrels are just better. The only unfortunate part is it really sucks to make a barrel. But, oh well. Oh, what wood do I want to use? I have a lot of oak. Better. That's fine. Those don't even belong in here anyway. Okay. So, let's see. First thing I need to do is I need to make one of these into a, barrel. One of these barrels, if that's even possible. Which it is. Just need a redstone torch. Redstone torch. Which I need 2 redstone torches. So I gotta downgrade 2 of these. Okay, that's good. Downgrade a couple of these. And those into those. Okay, then I need sophisticated storages. Flint upgrades. So... divides the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 8. By 16 by 32. So a stack... Wait, divides the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 8. I'm assuming that means it just downgrades the amount that can fit in the slot. Because that divides... So that means like 8 times 8 is 64. So divided by 8 is only like 8 items. That's a lot. The only other option, I just have to put like a ton of items in the box beforehand. So that way it can only fit so many. And then afterward, just leave it. I might just do that, honestly. And just say, like, at any given moment, only, like, 5 slots can be filled with chain drives and gearboxes. So, and I have the items to deal with it, so it's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, we can just do that. I'll just, instead of doing downgrades, I'll just use, yeah. Works. Alright, so I had the mixer, got the crafters, got the iron farm, I gotta get a villager. I also just have to filter out poppies, which... How am I gonna do that? So I have to turn the iron into iron nuggets. And there's also going to be poppies that are going to drop out too. Unless I filter them off with brass funnels, which I may just have to do instead. Assuming I even have any. Should out. Look, they're simple to make. 2, 3, 4. Just take 4 of them. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. That's 4 sheets. I guess I can also grab the sheets while I'm down here since I'm in this area. Go, mate. Alrighty. Turn those into the diodes, or electron tubes. Grab these on the way back up to the house. Also grab some extra iron. I've been kind of slacking in that department. Grab some kelp I have left over. Alright, got that. And then I just need 4 brass. I'm sure why I even have these tunnels. I don't even need those at the moment. And I am feeling the lag. I think it's the animals. No? No, it's the farm over here that's lagging or something. Or it's the really excessive amount of items. I don't freaking know. So I definitely need at least 2 of these. So I can separate the iron and stuff. Alright, let's see if I have a good, decent idea in my head and see if it works out. Trusting in God to help me to figure this out, because this is a not really that big of a project, but it's a little convoluted. Go and throw some more belts in there. So the way I want this to come out is I want them to basically be here whenever I need them. So it's gonna hide this kind of a bit, but everything I'm gonna need is gonna be just in this area. So like these will be the end all be all storages for it. Speaking of which, let me go grab the trash items I don't need. I think what to use. No, I can just use scoots. Scoots are a fairly simple item. I have a ton of it. They're farmable. Hey guys, just gonna take some of your scoots real quick. Just has to be some type of item that blocks up like a lot of the area. So like that, pretty much. That way they can never stack. Then... no sort slot settings. Allows selecting slots that are ignored by sorting. Yes. Cool. So those will no longer get sorted by anything, and they'll always be the right items. Goes here. Oh, wrong one. We don't need those to be memorized, we just need them to never be sorted. Alright, so that should keep everything semi-down productive. Because I don't need that many of the stuff I'm making. Hi, fellas. Alright. So those are where those will go. So first thing I gotta do is I gotta lead out from this little doodad. With a belt. I'm trying to think, I guess like that. Holy crap. Are we that backed up there? What's happening? I don't know how we can be backed up, we have so much stuff. Oh, it's because of andesite, because we're not producing enough andesite alloy. Oh. Oh, I guess it would try and then it just moves on, right? Probably. Yeah, 'cause remember this was working even with the wood. So I guess it has something to do with the andesite. Yeah, I guess it's just not producing it enough now, so now it's just kind of backed up. Alright, well, that's gonna happen eventually. And the situation is I don't know how to turn off the farm. For now, while we're waiting for andesite to back up again. Because I have a couple choices. Either I up production of andesite, or I turn off the farm temporarily. I don't know. Jeez, mate. It's just so much stuff. This may be a bit too high producing. Just a wee bit. I think it can help much. I'll have to figure something out. I might have to improve the output of iron. I mean, generally, like, the only way to actually... And I know I gotta finish up that one thing, but that's gonna take some... I need to fix this kind of thing first. The only way to fix this is to, like, improve the washing rate. And unfortunately, it's a fixed speed. This one split. Do round robin instead. What's up, sheep? Your help maintenance. Appreciate it. I can't tell if that's more constant or not. It might be. To tell. I guess another option also would be just adding a couple of iron farms on top, and then trashing the poppies, and then keeping the iron. That could be another option. Because basically I have to run a similar setup like I'm gonna run over here with the iron farm, and trash poppies, and then deposit the iron into here once the iron nuggets are turned into nuggets. Alright, well, I was gonna wait until afterwards, but I kind of need to do this now because else it's gonna get buggy, so... Use some scaffolding for temporary... Well, no, I don't want to do that. Where'd that go? Oh, frick, I don't know where it went. Fudge! Oh, that's gonna burn me. There it is. Back in the box, okay. Alright, things just got a little bit more convoluted. So the farm has to go into a chute that sorts out only poppies, or only the iron, which then goes into the mechanical crafter to turn into iron nuggets. Is there any other way to make iron nuggets other than this crafter? Like, you would think you could just wash, like, an iron, ingot or something, or, like, crush an iron ingot. But apparently not. I guess the other idea is also, like, an auto crafter, but I don't really want to use an auto crafter. It's not tough, but it isn't easy either. I guess I could theoretically just deposit the iron straight into this thing. Somehow. I'm have to make more mechanical crafters though for this. Alright, well, let's just get on it, because I'm pondering here, but it is not going to change anything. So first thing we need is a chest, which I have barrels for. I'm also going to need some chutes. I guess we just use brass funnels for the depositing of poppies and installation of whatever. And I can use chutes to make sure that everything ends up where it's supposed to go. Barrel. At this point, screw that. Okay, so iron farm needs to go here with a chute. Chute comes out of crafter, which will deposit into that, which will deposit into the box. This is always going to be set on iron no matter what, so only thing I gotta do to make sure that that works appropriately is attach a chute with the iron farm, or no, yeah, chute. Then I'm just gonna need some hold on. Wrench. Okay. Then chute. And farm. Or no. Wrong direction. That's supposed to go next to it. Temporary barrel. This. Brass funnel. Swap. I need an iron ingot. Fudge. I'll have to come back out and sort that out here in a moment. And then out of one of these, I can somehow trash the poppies. I gotta figure out how to do this without burning anything. I guess I could probably just deposit underneath the barrel. And that shouldn't burn. There shouldn't be anything burnable in the nearby area. So that should be fine. Ow. Ow. So yeah, I can put some, like, trapdoors or something there, and that'll be where the thing gets burnt. Alright. So I need a poppy, and I need some trapdoor. I'm gonna need, like, 4 trapdoors? I think. Yeah, and then also a bucket of lava, poppy, iron, trapdoors. I think that's it. Let's see. I'm saying iron ingot. Poppy. And what else? Bucket of lava and 4 trapdoors. And I'm gonna keep it in theme with the redwood. So once this is fixed, then I don't mind doing everything else. I can make more crafters and stuff. This is a wee bit more important. Okay. I still gotta grab the bucket of lava. I honestly thought that the gravel iron farm would be enough, but apparently not. Oh well, my bad. Okay, so... Woo. Wrong place. I think I picked that up. That's exactly where it needs to go. And I need a barrel here temporarily so I can place these trapdoors. Goes there. Alright, that goes there. And then I gotta get back up there again. Well, maybe not. Okay. Oh, I did that too high. Yeah, because that has to be where it goes. So it actually has to go on this block. Ow. Ow. Cool. And we do that. We flip that bad boy around. We only ever take out poppies. That could just be burnt for all I care. So those will all get burnt. And then that has to be the iron ingot. And then that'll craft into whatever, so... Alright, so this can now be set up properly. You have fun in there, buddy. Alright, now I gotta find power source here. Well, I guess that's all I got. It's also here, too. That's gonna look kind of goofy. I think I'm gonna do it from the bottom. Oh, let's see. What do we got? We got shafts. I can use up that last cool-looking belt. Get rid of it, finally. Get out of my life. Get up there! Okay, so it needs to go... Oh. That's interesting. What do you mean? Bro, that is a shaft right below you. There you go. Don't you freaking lie to me. Ow, ow. Fire bad. Fire very, very bad. Alright, once that thing does start going, it should kind of ease itself into the problem. Give or take. It's not like a big boost, but it's a boost enough, I think, that it should fix some of the problems. So it's my main hope, so. Alright, well that thing's kind of figuring itself out. I'm gonna go make some more of those brass casings, or brass mechanical crafters. and then I'll come back and try to fix this up now. Like I said, it can be slow because I'm not needing them all the time. I don't need to be like efficient to the point that I have like 10 people using it. It's just me. So, in the meantime, I can craft my own while I'm waiting for that thing to kind of stockpile. Alright, so I don't need the iron. I just need a mechanical crafter, which requires a brass casing. A crafter. A crafting bench. I'll need that for now. And then an electron tube. And one iron sheet. Down over here. Wrong way. Doesn't get smashed. Goes in here. Electron tube. Brass casing. Crafter. Alright, that's fixed. I'm also going to check on the milk and see if I can make the final amount. Potatoes. It's been quite a while, so I feel like it should be filled enough. Let's see, potatoes. Alright, finally can finish up this quest. Board of Engineers, stuffed potatoes, here you go. Thank you for my token. Anything else I want to make? Could make dried vermilion kelp and try it. Also want to make wheat dough from Create. Sure. I will have one. So much chicken, so much everything, man. There's just so much stuff. Yep. Alright, cool, new foods. That away. I have potatoes. Let's go check on the corn, see how that's working on itself. I see some corn yet. Nice couple pieces of corn. Definitely not the most fastest growing plant, which I think is realistic. Barely. 64 corn, that's getting there. I know it's gonna take like a lot of corn to make whatever I need, so. I am unfortunately screwed because it takes hearty salad's only gonna take 4 stacks of corn, but the tortillas themselves take 3 each to make corn dough, and corn dough needs to be then cooked to make tortillas, and I'm gonna need like 4 stacks of those to make the lamb roll things that they want me to make, the lamb wraps. And then also it's gonna take at least another 2 stacks of tortillas to make 4 stacks of tortilla chips. So either way, I'm looking at about somewhere close to like 9 stacks of corn, give or take. Anyways, how's this stuff doing? Still going strong. I like it. I imagine this thing's still carrying its weight. A lot of tripwire hooks, which I think I can sell to fishermen. Yeah, if I so decide to get rid of all this stuff I have in here. I have places in which I can sell this stuff off, too. Anyways, alright, that's enough data dabbling. I just wanted to check on everything, see how they were working. Alright, seems a bit more constant now. That's good. Seem to have had like some giant birth. Unless I'm wrong. Also, this thing's full. Oh, frick. How do I turn this off? That way. Oh, there's only 60 shafts there, okay. I was about to get really scared about how many shafts were just waiting for me. Yeah, we just stop that now. We don't need shafts for a little while. You can send all our andesite up to the upper farm. Crikey. You know, actually, I'm gonna go deposit some of these shafts up here to the, cog farm. That may or may not be just a bit helpful. One second. Okay, it's producing. I was like, did something not go right up on that system? Here it goes. Also, I'm just gonna put a barrel here. Then I'm gonna put a funnel on it, and I'm gonna let it have some fun. Yep. Because I don't need all those shafts at the moment, I don't think. Okay. Let that do its thing and figure itself out. Ow. Okay, so like I said, like I was trying to do before I got be a bit distracted. Shaft, mechanical belt. Mechanical belt. Don't need these anymore, because now that I know they suck. Alright, so that goes there. There then has to be a split, which means we need tunnels. Which I think I have some brass tunnels left over. I think I overproduced a bit. Yes. I'm actually gonna put those in my box. Those would be nice to have on me at all times. Okay. So these both have to go the same direction anyway. Keep 2 of these on me and put the rest in here. So these have to go the same direction anyway. Just gonna extend that. Tunnels. And then... So those are gonna split off. And then... I need to bring gears over as well. How do I do that? I guess there's room back here. Alright, so that works. Bring that over here. Bring that over here. And there'll be a little funnel on that for the gears. I might have to wait a little bit before I actually start this machine, but once it's ready, I will start it. Actually, what situation will I ever need this many gears? Hold on. I need my scoots again. I need my junk item. These. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oop. Oh, come on. Here, let me just take a ton of the gears out of here. Alright. I have high doubt I'll ever need more than this. You little fibber. Alright, now I gotta find a temporary place to put all these real quick. I guess I could have also just done that. Kind of forgot about that. That would have turned off the system entirely. Oh. It should be going into the funnel. Because there's no place for it to go to in the chute. There. That's better. I'll take a couple stacks of chute of these though. Put them in my box. Same with the large. This time I should do the smart thing and just turn that around temporarily until I'm done sorting. That's enough. I do not have enough scoots. I'll be real quickly, we'll grab some more scoots. I mean, actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let them just go in the chests. Because there's gonna be so many big cogwheels from all this just giant funding. Because they're gonna be just near infinite. They're never gonna stop being produced. Because of the way cobble farms work and the wood farm works. It just will never stop being produced. I just at some point have to upgrade this into like a void chest or something. Just so they can just start voiding creation. So. For now, it's fine. Alright. With that out of the way. I now need to bring a belt this way. Wait a minute. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to go up, because... yeah, this ain't gonna work, Chief. Fortunately. So, I guess I could do chain drives on the left. Maybe. And then do... oh, let me just get him over there first, and then we'll worry about that. It should be on split, right? Yes. Okay, so that goes there. Well, since it's kind of already lined up, I might as well just go do it on the right. Or on the left. So what I'll do is I'll have the gear... I'll have the little iron farm right over here somewhere. Have this be the chain drive, have it come back around. And then I'll do the gears in the middle. So... extend that a couple. It's actually kind of good that I made multiple of these, because I'm going to need to do some weird configuration to make this work. Alright. So, chain drives go there. Back that up a bit. Put our basin... sure. Just temporary block, I don't really care. Okay, that goes there. You know, we can use this third block for temporary for a moment. And then this goes to the mixer. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna trash the poppies. I guess I can just fertilize it, because that's probably the best way I can just get rid of it without really getting rid of it for now. And I don't think it'll ever produce enough to really cause it an issue. So... And that way I don't have to worry about burning down my wood forest, or the little wood place I have here. So, that's what I'll have to do. Okay, so that's going there. This can back up a wee bit on both the cords. And this needs to then turn left. I probably should be careful and make sure I don't let that thing output where it doesn't need output. Whatever. So the... Ooh, that's gonna suck. Because the gearbox has to go in the middle. Didn't think that through. Yeah, because the gearbox has to go in the middle slot of the crafters. So this has to go here. And then I'm also going to have to connect some of these like this. And then I'm going to have to put covers on them so they don't get used. And that's only so that I can just do this. That way I can just insert in one and then cover the rest. Where are those? It's just called covers? Yeah. I should just take 3 brass nuggets. Okay, that's simple then. I actually only need 3, so that's even better. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was fine. Yeah, never mind. I'm not thinking straight. So that goes like that. That goes like that. That goes like this. That goes to here. I gotta grab some blocks anyway to put stuff. And then I want it to output, I guess, over here. So let's go ahead and get all that directionally put in the right direction. Just in case this doesn't work like I think it's gonna work, I'm gonna do that just in case. That's fine. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, everything's going in the right direction to go where it needs to go. If everything comes right. And then this will be the barrel, which accepts... Or no. I don't need to do that. This will be the other line, which goes this way. And then I want the green one with the green thing on it to be the gearboxes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise those up by like 1, but that's fine. Where are you? Ooh. Ooh. Then don't sort. Woo, 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 woo. Then don't sort. Actually, I'll go grab some other boxes to put those on so that way they don't get weird. It goes there. And then if I did this right, this part right, I can just take out from here. And then go here. Then go from here to here. And then from here to here. Alright, let's get those going on the right direction, so. Those will be going... So these two need to go the same direction. These two need to go the same direction. Okay, I really need some dye or something. Alright, I'm gonna go make some dyes so I can organize this. Grab the blocks for temporary blocks. Or for holding blocks. So I guess green for input. Yellow for export. Or red for export, I guess. So green for go, red for exit. I don't really know how much green dye I have. I'll check. I have a lot of red dye. I don't think we need more than 12, I feel like. Especially if I throw it to the crusher. Oh good, you have a chance to give me some green. I I throw this in the middle, it gives me green, right? Yeah. So we'll throw a couple of cactus in there as well. Into the grindstone with ya. Perfect. I never thought I actually have to use dyes on this thing, but... I also forgot to grab the temporary blocks. What to use, what to use. I have some spruce wood I've been meaning to get rid of, so... we can do that. Actually, no. Let's eat the potato. Let's see. What do I have? Let's do like a weird table setup. So we do a couple of those, and then some heavy oak trapdoors. And then I also had like this weird wood. I figured I might as well go and use some of it. It's nailed. I just got lazy and didn't turn it back into spruce planks. So hopefully this will look decent. At IT. So let's see. Oop, oop. Oi. It looks kinda good. I think it's just these stairs. They aren't adding the right vibe to it. Even that isn't really adding the right vibe. Okay, nope, it's just this problem. Just do this. It's fine. Hello, dirt block. Just put you back where you belong. Then over here, there was a block that needed to be put appropriately. Okay. Oh, I still gotta fix this up as well. I have to bring it down a bit. Okay, I have some realization here. I might just need to redo the whole cog line, so to speak. So we just do that to there. We do this to this. Then we come over. Or no. 1 second. Because I might case this in wood anyway, it's gonna look structurally supportive, so. Oh, right, but I can't get away that basin. Yeah. Ooh. This makes me need to back up a bit. Yeah. Just a wee bit. Just so that I can prevent a prevention block here for access to something that doesn't need to be accessed. Alright, back to what it was. And that went left. I think that's up. So maybe let's just make that up, just so I can see where it's going. Just in case these don't connect, I want them to connect properly. Okay, and those have to all get covered. We got the barriers. Perfect. Alright, then we place that piece of wood back. This has to be the iron farm set up to feed in the iron, so ugh. Actually, I guess there's one way I can get the iron farm, because I gotta get iron over here, so I need at least one of these. So what I could do is whenever I put in the cogs, I can put them in this one and this one. I think. You can cut that back a bit. Okay, this may just not be that easy. Okay, so we can keep that belt. I think that one's fine. I just need a bit more room to do my stuff on the, on this line. That one's fine. So this comes straight forward. But it can't get in the way of that middle piece. Sounds like a brass tunnel problem. I ain't gonna lie. Because I can just have them split side to side and then go into their direct slots. Again, that's still not easy. I'm wondering if this is a mechanical arm moment. Where I just bring the items together and it puts it in for me. Because that could fix a lot of problems right now that I'm having. Because I can just have it input, 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 and then just... Or input, 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 and then just it just putting everything in its slots accordingly. There's also hoppers, if I want to do hoppers. That's the sad part as well. Maybe I'm just focusing on too much at one moment. Maybe I should just be focusing on the, on this, and then I'll focus on the chain drives, because that'll be an easy build. So let's just back it up and focus on one thing at a time. So that's gonna be the chain drive slot. This is gonna be the ones for the... this thing. So I know that those gears have to come through there. Or they can come through the bottom. It's just one or the other. I guess that is another thing too. I guess I could... Since they're already gonna be separated. I could take shafts. Belt them up. Say screw this. And just have them... Just have it come underneath. Yeah, have it come underneath. I think that works if I do it right. So this would go up to here. Oop. This has to back up. It also has to go up again. And that is because of the way this is going to work now is... I'm going to have These go together. So these have to go up here. Okay. Then that way, that way, that way, that way. Down just in case. Down just in case. I'll have that go down. And then over, and then... Actually, maybe we should go the other way. So that goes up, down, that goes over, that goes down, over, and then that goes down, and then it goes into this spot, which will be where the output goes. So this wood does not needed. And then gears can come into this slot right there. And then through this one, I can pipe in... No, I still can't. Unless I decide to do hoppers. Because if I extend that just like that, then I think I can put a hopper right here that goes right into that. And I think that works. Oh, I speak, which I probably need to label these now. That looks so cool. Green, 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 green. And then those are going to be for the iron thing, so... I think that works. And then I just gotta put some wood back there to prevent any, misfortune. Bruh. Which I think these will do just fine. Trapdoors will work just good. Enough. Alright, and that prevents any of the, issues I was gonna have with inputting. Okay, and then that goes into the thing so it can craft. Okay, that's good. I believe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But for now, I'm going to focus on the next part, which is going to be... this situation. So that goes there. Which then goes into the... I think this is a good place for the basin, honestly. Not preferably like that. Yeah, not preferably like that. And then... mixture goes on top. And then the iron farm will deposit from there into there, along with the poppies into the compost, which will be like a... I think I'll just put the bone meal over here somewhere. So this will be the bone meal, the chest or something. That I can just come back around later and access. And then from there, I export from, I think, just this side. Honestly. I'll also have to get rid of that. I need that space for wiring. Goes to here. Oh, I guess I should probably keep labeling these. Green. This is a red one, so this is the export bus. And this is the chain drive, so this needs to go here. Here and here. Throw that there. Throw that there. Label. Label. Then this has to go kind of backwards first. There, there. Ow. There to there. And these are export. Alright, I think that works. Also, it's kind of cool to have all this greenery and stuff, and also have all these overheads. And there should be room to put a funnel there. Let me just clarify. What are you doing? Let's see, so this goes out. This goes out. This goes in. This comes out. This goes in. Then I might use a hopper for that. I don't know yet. And then this will be out. And out. And I'm just trying to make sure everything's set right before I clarify that I'm done. Quick nap. Quick nap. Try me, prick. Alright, I do want to just get rid of everything that I have at the moment. Alright, so just as a re-contingency to remember and clarify, cogs come out, follow this line, they go into the thing, which will have covers to prevent it all getting filled. This one will go from inside casing, they'll go in here, they will split off. These will go to the up here, which will go into a hopper, which goes to that center mass to make gearboxes. This goes over this, down here, into this to make the chain drives. Iron will come in from a bottom part, go into the export. Both these will export out and then into the barrels. Okay, so I need a hopper. I'm gonna need to get another iron farm and then figure out the logistics of that iron farm. Sounds simple enough. Just gonna put these back. Thank you guys for your scoots. They came in handy for trash. Because they're an item I won't have to worry about figuring out how to deal with. Alright, iron. So many an iron ingot. I am going to need... What else do I need? I definitely don't need these dyes anymore. They came in handy for this. Don't need the wood. Barrels are contemplated at the moment. I don't think I need any more of this temporary blocks for now. I do need a hopper, which I should have extra because I made extra for some reason. So hopper, and then I'm also gonna need a composter for a situation. For poppies, I'm gonna need hopper for exporting bone meal when it's done. Okay, so this imports the gearbox's casing. This is for the iron farm. This needs a... Do I need a hopper here to input? I think I do, so I'm gonna take 2 hoppers for that. And then I'm also gonna need an iron farm. There's that. Stone, glass, and 2 more iron. A bucket of lava. Don't need these. I don't think I need trapdoors anymore. And then got the iron farm set up. Got the hoppers. Filter item poppy. I think that's it. I hope so. I'll grab some lava real quick. Got a whole giant tank with. Alright. Stone. Lava. I forgot the villager. Common mistake. Should just filter items anyways. Go grab the villager. What's up, buddy? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Alright. Let's see. So I know I'm gonna need at least to set up the system for the bone meal, which I have a barrel. For now, that can work. Barrel. That. Composter. And then this needs to go on top. Which means the iron farm goes all the way up here. So that needs to go... I shouldn't need to go that high, it just needs to go right here. I'm gonna let this produce, because I'm not really worried about this guy losing items. And I need these. It's coming out. Puppies. Alright, so that does work. And then those need to be the iron into a crafter. That's not enough room. Okay. Frick. I messed up. Which means I have to wait for him to produce a poppy to even filter it. That's fun. Man, I just need another crafter. Frick. I go create another crafter. One of these, one of those, one block of redstone. Craft one of those. Outside, downstairs. Okay, yay! That's crafted. I'll have to grab another poppy while I'm in the house, I guess, since I'm already here. And I need a crafting table and a brass casing. One of those. Brass. Brass. Brass casing. Electron tube. Crafting table. I only need one of these, so the other two can stay here for now. And kind of forgot I also need to make these the nuggets so I can make those covers. Okay, so that's good, that's good. That's it. I should be able to just use a... Oh, I should probably just use a smart chute. Smart chutes tend to be a lot better for this case, to keep everything kind of compact. See, I already have chutes, so I just need to find out how to make a smart chute. So, brass and then electron tube. Ah, crap. Here we go again. Yep, wrong place. And a brass sheet. I don't need you right now. Alright, go grind this. Oop. I forgot about the iron sheet. There we go. Alright, go deposit this into the slammer. Grab that on the way out. I'd come back this way anyway. Brass sheet. And this. Combined with the iron sheet makes electron tube. I suppose there might be a poppy out here, is there? It's a rose. Ah. Yep. Nice wild poppy should help out. Alright, and then a shoot. Shoot. Brass. Electron tube. It's a nice smart shoot. I'm just gonna cover these up now. So nothing, nothing, nothing. So it looks like it should work. So you're not supposed to be here. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure that there's a wall there of some kind when I'm done. Anyways, so I know there has to be a hopper here. I guess I should also set that thing to chain drive. Probably too carried away. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. That goes into the hopper. This is going to be a brass funnel. This goes here. Or no, it's just gonna be the, Or no, it does. Yeah. So this has to be the machine thing. Crafter. Wait a minute. Nah, I don't want to risk it. Then again, it may not be a risk. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna use the, brass funnel just to make sure. Okay, I don't want to use that yet to signify what I want that to be. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. It's always going to be iron nuggets. And then this goes here. This only ever takes out iron. This goes on top. And those will be poppies. Yeah, I think that works. And I just gotta turn it into whatever it needs to be. And just in case that this doesn't go right, I want to make sure this is filtered. I'd rather have the precaution. That looks good. And then I don't know if there's even a way to filter what I want this to make. I think it's just is what it is. Yeah. Alright, so where am I starting this line? I guess from here. The one thing I don't have at the moment is gearboxes that I really need. Ay caramba. Alright, so I need a shaft. Wrong direction. Okay, that's right. Okay, then I think I can use a big gear setup on that, if I'm not mistaken. No, I can't. Okay, I can't do it there either. This is what it is then. That and a gearbox. No. I need a big gear, and I gotta turn one of these into a parallel. Okay, then those go into shafts. Like it's turning. Still can't do that gear thing I want to do really badly. So we will just do a... Let's see, how am I getting that to turn? I don't want to turn those yet, because I know what's going to happen when I do, so... I guess I just need to figure out how to do these. Hey, Asterix, welcome back. Good to see you again. I guess I can just extend this. Oops. Duh. Just extend it. Perfect. Then... Is the other one going the right way? No, it's not. But they're both going the wrong direction. Turn it off! Turn it off! It's going good. At the moment, working on this quick mechanical build here. So it's... Sure is taking its time here. There's certain things I have to get done to make it right. How about you? Big gear. Your box. Get that. I'll turn that off for now. Okay, so probably definitely need to come out here and just build like a wall of wood. Actually, no, give me some of that birch. Give me some of that birch. It's gonna look butt ugly, but whatever. Ow. At least it will match the theme. Oi. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that should prevent the wood from coming over. I hope. Okay, back to what I was trying to do before I got caught up with that. Same problem. Same bloody problem. It's parallel, though. Well, that one goes the right direction, but that one doesn't. Well... That creates a bit of a conundrum. And I think I have to fix it with this. And then I think I have to fix this with this. Shafts. Shaft. Not that one. This goes here. This goes with that. That creates a parallel. Parallel goes there. These train drives. And then... How do I get that one moving? Hey, Ghost. How you doing, my man? I guess I just extend this out, actually. Extend this out one more time. And then just put a couple shafts. Yeah. Works. Good. Anything interesting going on for you at the moment, or no? Chilling so far, working on this machine I'm working on. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Wait, why am I missing a hopper? Alright, well, I'm gonna go get this started real quick, and then I'm gonna go find out why for some reason I'm missing a hopper. That work right? Yep. Everything should be backing up now. Yes, it is. Anything interesting going on for you? .30 out of 50? Is that one of your test scores? Alright. So the only thing now we're waiting on is getting iron processed. So I gotta get gears up there somehow. Nice. Happy it went well for you. I definitely know how to get this one. Just need a chain drive, gear drive. After that, I don't know. I generally don't know how to get this one to spin. Oh yeah, I do. Is it spitting out all the iron nuggets? I can't get back there. Happy for you. Is that a good test score or no? Okay, I wonder if we just remove this then? And we just do a shoot. Yeah, it seems to be better. Alright, well there go our chain drives. Oh, I forgot to attach a funnel. I'm honestly just too lazy to go make the other ones, but I'll just go make new ones, it's fine. Alright, get rid of every item in my inventory. Alright, so I need a hopper and I need a funnel. Right on it. Assassin's Creed Unity? How's that been? That was one of the it was hated at first and then people liked it afterwards, so I think it was a good one though. Just had a few glitches at the beginning, which happens. Okay, got that. hopper. Nice. How far are you into it? Wish it would stop raining. First things first. What is that casing? Okay, somehow that got in the system. I don't know how. Just gonna throw that back in here. Then a hopper. Oh, I forgot to get the gear here. I think this is where I employ a large gear here. I see a really good spot to do it. That's not where I wanted them to go. Nice. Maybe let's try to shoot. There we go. Problem fixed. Alright, well, they're on their way. Congratulations on getting past the first section, by the way. So, you did the part where you had to get the pocket watch back or something like that, if I remember right? Okay. Have fun on Rust. I know that game can be a pain. Enjoy yourself. At least the best you can. Alright, well, the machine is operational and everything is getting produced. This one is getting held up by iron, so. But as I said, I'm okay with that. That is a fine reality. It is not that big a deal. I wonder if I need to put like a chest up there so that it can like have like a storage buffer. That just voids out the rest. Let me go see if I can't make one of those real quick. I'm feeling like the thing really just needs like a buffer chest or something. And then something to void out like the sticks and the saplings and... so it doesn't get always getting clogged and everything doesn't get everything can get thrown away. Let's see, need a redstone torch. Then I need to get rid of the wood. Planks, saplings can just get thrown away. That needs to get put back in this box. Okay, so I got all that. Then I need to make a void upgrade. Which is an upgrade base, ender pearl 3, obsidian, and what else? A couple redstone. Then I need 5 iron, 4 wood. Oh, is it the opposite way around? Oh, it's 5 iron, 4 wood. My bad. Then I need 3 obsidian. And the void upgrade. Craft. Okay. And then... I think it's gonna be one of those things that it just takes, like... a stack or two, and then just voids the rest. I think. It just fills a slot and then voids the rest. And that should keep everything in balance. because I think it's overproducing wood, and we're just not producing enough andesite alloy to keep up with the wood input. So. Let's see. I'm going to need a chute. And a barrel. Wood settings. Wood. Void overflow. Allow a single slot to be filled with the item and voids anything that overflows. Sure. Allow. Good. Yeah, so it just overflows and voids. Okay. Then just need a andesite funnel. Cool. I gotta go back down there and get the stick and stuff, and then I can... But also take the sticks up here as well and void them as well. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I make a whole new storage for that to void that out. Yeah, I think I just do that. I just make a whole new system to just void that crap out. I could do it right here. Alright, let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna leave these behind because I might need them. Let's see, I'm going to need a brass funnel. And I don't know, can sticks get put into the composter? I don't think they can get composted. No. That's fine. So we'll just burn it then. I'll have to figure out how to contain the lava. Oh no! Cactus. Cactus is a really good use here. It doesn't burn, it gets rid of everything, and yeah. Alright, so I need a piece of sand, I'm gonna need a piece of cactus. And I think that's it. Filter item, I'm gonna need a filter. So I can filter the items off. Sticks. Yes. I think that's it. Oh, I just need the storage transfer thingy. This thing. Provided I do it right, it should work. I just gotta figure out the height thing, and then that should work. I'm gonna use this wood logs to find out the height. So I know it goes to the very edge, so right about here. These are where it needs to go. Yeah, right there. Just gotta turn this thing around. Get rid of that. Yep. Connects nice and well. Okay, just gotta take that away, this away, this away. And then sand. Cactus. Then brass funnel with filter. That should work. I'm gonna give it a moment. And... oh, there goes my potatoes. Just in case, I'm gonna put a chute here, just in case I need something. I'm gonna give it a minute. Make sure it's just taking its time. okay. Is it the source with the source with the other one? What's the difference? Yeah. And that is getting rid of a lot of excess trash. So need about 15,000 birch logs. 1,500, sorry. 5 birch sticks and 3 birch saplings. Okay. I'm gonna clean up all these entities, get rid of them all. They are completely and utterly unnecessary. Yeah, okay, so it works. I am happy that that works. Bossing's already filled up pretty well. That's fast. Certain points should just overflow and it shouldn't need to carry anymore, so that is honestly what I'm waiting on, is for that overflow. That's finally filled up to its max. Why is there a single cog in there? I do not know. Somehow a single cog got in there and I don't know how. I just want to go see what's going up here. It's still being produced, so it's a good sign. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like I should have just put brass tunnels here. And I think that's what I'm going to do. It's fine. Oh, I couldn't, that's right, because of the way everything was. Man. Yeah, and there really is no way to make that change. Alright. I guess to be fair, it is producing. Just taking a while. I guess just to be really fair. Ow. Nice. At a certain point, this should just fill up and it shouldn't be able to produce anymore. At some point. Anyways, I gotta go make me some food that I can eat. Because I just threw away my potatoes accidentally. Ow. You know, let's consult the journal. What have I not eaten? These are things I've already tasted. I've not tried an onion, and I have audions. I have not tried the blooming onion. There's aloe vera juice. I've not tried aloe onion soup. Maybe we'll go with the onions then. Alright, so onion. Let's go try some onion food. I know I have a couple. I also know I can grow the things. I have just refused to grow them. Where are you? I know I have them. I collected like a couple a while back. What? Are they in a bag? Aren't in this one. Heck. Audion. So they obviously come from some mob. They spawn anywhere. God forbid I haven't seen this creature. I know I collected a couple. And I could have swore they were just sitting in a bin somewhere. I don't know where else they would be. I don't have any other storage boxes I could have put them in. Alright, well apparently not audience soup until I find an audience. Honestly, I was thinking something a bit more, like, substantial I could create for a little while. I guess there are raw herrings. I haven't had raw and cooked herring. Ketchup. Interesting. Cut pickles, cut eggplant, cut cucumber. There's some things I could make. Pickles, hearty salad, of course. Tortilla chips. Some of these are from different dimensions. There's barbecue on a stick. I could have sworn I had that by now. I really just don't know what to eat. I am tempted to just eat bread, to be honest. Bread's been a pretty good go-to every time I, like, just need food. Then again, I guess there's also, like, cheese sandwiches. But I think those require certain utensils I don't have yet. Alright, well, guess we'll just do ham. We'll have these hams smoked, and I'll eat those for a little while. Oh, why'd I do that? There it is. That's a smoked ham. Oh, frick. Forgot I had all this copper in here. Not to mention all the copper I had back at, like, the freaking mine. Jeez. There's so much copper back at the mine. Whenever I had quarried out all that stone, there was so much copper that was collected. Let's take it all back. Come on, you're almost done. Turn this into zinc. Turn these into iron. Here it is. It's not a bad meal. 5 heart nutrition value. I don't get bones from that, do I? Okay, good. I'll be fairly against that. Let's see. Gunpowder, clay, and redstone. And the rest of you are metals. Those. I don't need my cookbook anymore. I definitely need these barrels for a little while. Okay. So the next thing I was going to work on was going to be... Stand pot's not hard, but I might do that last. After the cooked yucca and the hearty salad. That being said, even then, hearty salad is going to take a while. And the only reason why that is because, well, corn's taking a while. But stand pot's also going to take a little while. Well, that's 26 free corn, so... Didn't take much to create this. We're getting there. With this corn farm and that corn system up there, we're going to get there slowly but surely. Alright, so... Yeah, let me go grab a couple of my yucca saplings, and we'll just go and just farm yucca the way it was meant to be farmed, and just hand pick it. Actually, I'm actually kind of tempted to actually leave that corn farm there. Actually, it's kind of nice at the front. I actually generally go around and plant corn. Anyways, yucca trees. They're in this box. Got a couple. That's all we got. Alrighty then. Take a handful of bones, and I'm gonna go ham. Okay, I think after I do this yucca tree farm and get this done, I am going to go ahead and make a bone meal thing. I'm gonna set that bone meal farm in these areas where they need to get rid of seeds and stuff. It's just free bone meal. Excuse me, what? The frick do you grow on? I can't even grow it. What, you grow on dirt? No. Where did I find this? Found it in the savannah. Maybe it needs a savannah. Oh, maybe I need to pull this thing out. I've never actually used this thing. Is there no gas in it? Yeah, that would help it if I actually had gas. Sorry, buddy. I thought I had gas in you. I'll just freaking run. Can't be bothered. The fudge. Doesn't it be sand? I'm pretty sure I found this in the desert. So maybe it's a desert dweller. Is that... Okay, so it's a sand plant. Got it. Frick me. Who knew? Like I said, I'm just gonna use those areas where I have those rooted farms, and I'll just plop them down there. Oh. I honestly have no idea how that even got produced. He said I'm gonna have to put stir block there so I don't ruin it. Alright, couple sand blocks real quick. I can make some yucca. Alright, let's see if this yucca works like the avocado. Maybe I can get a lot of fruit fast. Sand. Sand. It sure do seem like it. That surely wasn't the answer. I was like the only one. Hi, buddy. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's just depressing. Oh, it's like that. It's definitely not fast, definitely not slow. Oh, where's that fortune hoe? Did I get a sapling back? Nice. Okay. We're gonna leave that piece of wood. See if I can't get another leaf going. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna look goofy, but... Oh, no. Well... No, yeah, it has to be looking goofy, because I gotta put a piece of wood up there. Just leave that one, it's fine. There we go. Alright, let's try this one. There we go, we got some flowering yucca. I think it has to be the ripe ones, though, now that I'm noticing. I don't think it's flowering, it has to be the ripe yucca. I'll leave that one. Leave that one. Rid of you. A sapling. Oh! That was stupid. I didn't see anything anyway, so... Alright, so leave that piece of wood. I need to move a piece of wood up there. There we go. We got. How much? Couple saplings though. Alright, there we go, we got some good fruit. do we need that top one? We don't. Break that one down. I'm not supporting anything. That was stupid. Well, I guess theoretically I can harvest the leaf with my silk touch thing. And then I can just take the leaves for myself to harvest. So, that works. Since they seem to grow the same. That works. Now I can take what I want and leave the rest behind. Yep. Well, that's a bit disconcerting. I can't grow. I can't grow anymore. Well, that was it. Now, which tree to put them on? I feel like the birch looks decent. Ow, ow. Alright, so they still work, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I have yucca trees, so it's not a big deal, but uh-oh. At least I can use my moped now. Holy freaking... It's definitely not bad. It's not great either, though. It's not bad, it's not great. At least it won't go roaming from me. Baobab, green apples. Yeah, we're at about 31 right now. Which honestly isn't great. There are 41 saplings in here though, so we can take half of those. Here, have those. Man, I need 64 fruit? My goodness. It's gonna take forever. I might have to go to the Nether and just find bone blocks, or go to like those ancient fossils in the water of the ocean and just mass harvest bone blocks. I might just honestly go do that, since I know there's gonna be a ton of those fossils. Sorry, bud. Yeah, actually, let me go do that first, and then I can come back and work on actually growing this yucca. It's probably just gonna be easier for my brain and mind. Alright. And the reason why I'm saying this as well is because I've located a couple of fossils in my time. And I also want to go investigate a temple, so I think we can do a double featured idea here. At least I swore I've seen a fossil in my time. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Which is kind of in the direction I wanted to go anyway for this... Is it in the direction I want to go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So there's a jungle temple down here. Is there a fossil down here somewhere, maybe? There is. Okay, so we can go get that fossil instead. So we need to go to the red marker. I want to go see this temple anyway, so... And if it's not worth my time, it's not worth my time. Alright, red marker for temporary event. There it is. I'll be back, base. Those guys. I feel like I've been at like the base for like the last few episodes. Well, definitely have been. Without a doubt. I actually want to say it's actually like this is actually the fort that you actually have to raid to get actually into the end fortress, if I'm not mistaken. Like that is the fort that has to be raided. For me to have a chance of getting access to the end. So at some point I will have to invade that. But I do not believe today is that day. I'm also keeping an eye out for any other molten vents. I do plan on getting to molten vents at some point soon. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just a pillager post castle thing. I don't know. Over there, that's iron. They actually have a waste stone by chance. Does not seem like they have a waste stone. I also know some spell out in the wild, but I'm not willing to look for them. There's an azalea tree. Don't need that though. Unless I want like an axolotl. There it is. So I gotta get bok choy for sweet tea, so... For some reason. I said it was in temples, so I tried the other temple, so I'm gonna try this one. Also free emerald. Oh, I don't see a reason not to just do a top-down raid. Except for that reason. My chest. I really hope there was no bok choy in that. Okay. Give me a long poking stick, please. Piss off. Piss off. Ever. Get out of here. Hitting it with a wrench. Joink. There's suspicious gravel, but I don't have the means to make a feather duster. That's a bit useless. I'm gonna really hope that whatever's in that chest was definitely not bok choy. Idiot. Is it dead? Gosh, I cannot see. It's just buried on accident, I assume. Okay. Okay then. Okay, very reminiscent of the like temples you see in frick's sake. Temples you get from the Guardians. Definitely want those. I'm gonna keep those in my pocket. I don't need the dirt. I do need the bones. Don't need that. I'll take the arrows. I don't need the dirt. I don't need the cracked stone or the lamp. If I need building materials, I'll make more. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Saw that coming. Nobody? Okay, that seems like a good sign. There's a orange spot here. Ow. It's off. I cannot see a thing. I don't need that. Put those in my offhand. I saw them and then they left. Alright, orange room. Weird area. Oh, emeralds. What? Oh. It's weird. Oh my. I know that there was sometimes stuff down these halls. Maybe these aren't the jungle temples. Maybe they do really mean the ones that meant to be mimicked. Oh, here we go, chest. So far, my only chest I've actually been able to collect. Okay. Oh, yeah, sponges. Ow. Miner's fervor. Oh. Interesting thing to have. Which I'll take that bone, by the way. Take the coins, emeralds, you can have these slabs. I'll keep the bigger blocks. Silk touch you can keep. Take the coins, emeralds, amethysts. Ah. Well, so far nothing. I guess they really do mean the temples. Proper temples. Can I hit their toes? That guy's stuck in the wall somehow. This one, there's a second one. Oh, there's two of you. Ooh. That's honestly fine. And I went this way. I went in that way. Didn't find anything. What's this way? Okay, I've been here before, so I climbed my way out. Brother! Okay, I was way out to the outside. I don't think it's these temples, to be honest. Let me just make sure. Be found in jungle temples. I want to say it's a jungle temple, but I also want to say it's not a jungle temple. I'm a bit hesitant to say what it is. Yes, senor. I'm gonna say it's probably not the jungle temple, honestly. And I'm gonna just continue on with my livelihood. And I'm gonna go over to this fossil, which is generally in that direction. As I should see, it's a very big structure. There it is. I imagine it's made out of bone now. Hope. That looks more like stone. What the heck? Let me out. I want freedom. What's a skull? Cool. I can look at gift horse in the mouth. How much there? Oh, that's not really helpful. Honestly, I was kind of hoping more for actual bones than andesite. But you can't always get what you want. So breathe. Maybe one more box? Seemed like there might be one more box. There probably is one in the tail somewhere, but I don't think I can reach it. So I wouldn't doubt that there's one in the tail. Also, a weird air pocket. Very weird air pocket. Alright, well I sure ain't gonna find a jungle temple like this, so... I'm actually gonna find bones. Very unfortunate. Alright then. Well, since I have one giant jungle, I might as well go try to see if I can find bok choy. Just try my luck at it. If there's any on the way home, that is. It's all the way up there. Tried there, wasn't anything in it. That I do not think is a temple. That is a expeditionary thing. Where is bok choy from? It's from Garnish. It just says it can be found in temples. It's not actually specific which temples, but I'm assuming the ones that are meant to be like vanilla-ish. There's a few out there up northwest, northeast, west of me. Where I live, there's a ton up in this area. There's one there. There's one there. There's a couple out there. There's one even right there in the middle of, like, what is a sparse jungle, I believe. Is there anything out this far, just in case? Maybe there might be a temple out here, maybe. I don't know about. Be worth the glance. Nope. Alright, looks like the nether is definitely going to be my best bet for bones. Then I just need to go back home and just get in the nether. Oh, that's mighty unfortunate. I mean, I think the temple is cool. Has sponges in it. May or may not come in handy. But otherwise, it's kind of a bust. I mean, because what do you call that? That's a monument. So it's more of a jungle monument than a actual temple. Because that's an ocean monument. That's been redone for the jungle. I'm just gonna see. Because maybe there might be something out here. That's archaeology. Okay, world, I would appreciate if you would load in. Thank you. I would like not to collide with darkness. That's ebony woods, and I can have everything I need. That's sparse jungle. Sometimes they can spawn jungle temples, so they're very rare. There's an avocado tree. I actually have no idea what that actually is. Or what it's a part of. I've never been in it either, because I've always been a bit worried. The monsters that reside. Bloody unfortunate. Alright. It was worth the look, just in case. You. At some point I might just need to head into like the deep jungle with all those fortress where all the temples are at and just see. Tree glitched. What the heck's wrong with that acacia tree? Hello, home. That back, put that back. I don't know what this is even doing out. If I can fit any more arrows. Yeah. Alright, how much bone meal does that give me? Not much. It's definitely gonna be a lot better just to go to the nether and have some fun. Actually, how many emeralds did I actually get from that? Did I get enough to buy like another? I did. Alright, no, I'm gonna put looting then on the sword. Since I'm about to go face like a ton of mobs in there, I need my sword. Especially if I'm gonna be in the Dead Valley. I might kill skeletons for their bones as well. Alright, so that could be back. Shield I'll need. See, I don't need the sand. I don't need the stone blocks. Sponges are kind of a weird entity. Golden apple goes downstairs. This goes in the material bin. That goes in there. That goes down below. I can't remember how many I actually need. I just only need like a stack worth. Need that. That goes in my wallet. Pull down, put those in there. And the redstone goes up here. Logs. Then Miner's Fervor, I want to hopefully at some point rip off and put on my other pickaxe at some point. I don't exactly know when that'll be, but at some point. Alright, Yucca. Or bone meal first, and then I can get Yucca. Before I actually do leave, let me actually check on the corn, check on everything else. Alright, corn has not been grown at all. I just want to see if those leaves I harvested may have fruit. Nope. Okay, so definitely don't grab the fruit leaves. They will disable them. So I swear I put the portal here. Alright, so I gotta find a Soul Sand Valley. Which apparently I've never found yet. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I have. It's down behind me. It's in that direction. Ouch. Ouch. I want to say I can go under and then over. I'm not sure this is the right way, but I'm gonna go anyway. Ooh, temple. Don't mind if I do. Before that guy gets pissy with me. Well, the entrance has been covered. If I remember correctly, there's TNT. Gonna need that for later anyway, so... What's we got? Nice. Eh. Eh. It's kind of a stone sword, so it's kind of like meh. The rest can stay. I take Chain Creeper though. Not bad. Not bad at all. I just can't remember how the guy even got in here in the first place. So I came this way. There it is. Hello, good sir. Guess you're coming with me. Do you happen to know the way this to Soul Sand Valley, my good sir? I know it's in that direction. There it is. Well, bone blocks are bone blocks, no matter the condition they're in. Before I do anything, I'm gonna kill this guy with suffocation. Goodbye, my good man. Ooh, a little too close to the fire. Just a wee bit close. I have no blocks. Just need to contain the lava. There we go. Alright, it's a bit of bones. Some more over there. A few more. Ugh. I'm so down by despair. Some bones up there as well. One right there. Alright. I'd try to stay in this thing and just mine it and then leave. Yeah. Might make it just a little bit easier. They go there. I think this is the arena thing. I'm pretty sure it's like the arena. That is a piglin hovel? No, it's a war machine. Ow. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not after the war machines right now. Holy please. I'm gonna grab these bone, then I'm gonna go down there and grab those bone blocks. I forgot to get my looting book, too. Oh well. Plenty of bone blocks down here. Some gold. Ugh. Grab these ones. Grab these ones over here. Bone blocks. I think that's a bone block over there. If not, we got like 2 stacks. That should be quite enough for what I need. Oh, it's quartz. Alright, what's in this little fort? Netherite scrap ain't bad. Take the mammoth cream, it's free. Few netherite for the rose, rebounding, don't care about that really. Gas tier, 3 coins. Looks like everything. That just goes up. That is nothing in it. Okay, cool. A few little doodads. Still not the main reason why I've come to the Nether in the first place anyway. You. The main reason has been bone blocks. Oh, so I did that skeleton hit this pigman. Stuff. Jeez. Ow. Where are we at now? 2.5 stacks. I feel like that's gotta be enough. Because I know it's gonna turn to like 9, so... Like 9 stacks of bone meal. Skeleton with a backpack. Picture tanky. Hey, you didn't drop the backpack, but you dropped your shoes. Well, since I have some gold. How many are there? Besides the child. Which I may be able to somehow believe. Or just set ablaze with a pair of flint steel. Stop your movement, boy. Nice. This is my problem. There you go, guys. Have fun. I don't have a backpack for all this. Unblock, unblock, unblocks. Decent crossbow enchantment, dynamite. Got to actually use my emerald on that. Don't care about really a water bottle. Care about sticks. Have to take netherite scrap, take the ancient debris. We'll see about the crying obsidian, take the wither rose. Gas tier's helpful. Gravel's questionable. Nether brick is kinda eh. Blazing brand to the target. Huh. It's an interesting idea. Blaze the bulwark of flame. Just in case that nut for brain decides to get an idea. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in here with them now. Nice, got fire resistance, that'll come in handy. I'll just take soul speed 3. Here you go, guys. I have leather, I don't need leather. Hey, come on, guys, have this bow. Have this water bottle. Yep. Nope, don't need that. You guys, I kind of need some breathing space here, guys. I appreciate the trading, but you guys can at least give me some space. And they're really interested in their gold, aren't they? They cannot help themselves. Splash potion of fire resistance, another splash potion of fire resistance. Which, as far as I know, can't really be used for much. Don't need the leather. Fire charges are a bit interesting. Make a gas plushie with that, so I'll keep some around. Can also make, apparently, blaze crystals. You guys got that gold nugget? I don't need it. Thank you, fellas. We getting close to being done here, fellas. I can't see the gold because he's in the way. I don't imagine it can be much longer. It's like a stack worth, so... It's like 2 stacks worth of gold. Thank you for the end pearls, by the way. I needed those. Warp dust. I have enders, which are useless. A few handy things. So I'm gonna need them. More bones, don't need that. More blackstone. More obsidian, more gravel. Water bottle, no. Arrows, no. I have flax, so string can be taken away. One of you is done. Hey, thank you for the last bit of pearls, man. I need to die now. Who's tanky, you prick? Did you drop a backpack? No, we dropped your helmet. He's like, I'll just go ahead and go now. Don't worry, buddy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Alright. Homeward bound. I think I have enough bone blocks to do what I need to do, so I think I'm done collecting bone. Gosh, I recognize that dirt pillar, and I recognize this cobblestone mess. That was a painful operation to get everything back. Did I just see unlooted crates? On a mob? Ooh! Grace, 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 Grace. Ow, ow. Oh, I saw that correctly. That's gonna make the wither farming easy. Nice. Oh, I did pick up the backpack. No way. Oh, I only had like a bit of leather in here. I do not care. That guy helping me out a bit. What's that? Charred bones. What are those for? Oh. Diamond shovel with mending. Take that. Take a few crimson fungus, and I can eventually grow red fungus at some point. I'm breaking 1 for a pick. I think I'm pretty good on that front. Loaded blackstone, gold. More coins. Also, I just now noticed that there's a wither skull. Sick. That was actually a second. Is there a third by chance? There's a regular skull. Can I turn this into a wither skull? That would have been funny, though. I'm guessing I'm gonna need one of these for a plushie, right? Yeah, especially for like the wither plushie. That is going to suck. Alright, that seems to be all the wither skeleton skulls. Ooh, free info. Golden carrots, crying obsidian, glowstone's nice. Take that. Silver coins, obsidian. Looting 3 sword. I already have the looting enchantments, so kind of actually something I want to pass up on. Let's buy 3 black beds, by the way. Just too lazy to get the black wool needed to make 3 black beds. Alright. Alright, back to what I was doing. I just saw a chest and I got interested. That. I'll have to undo the bag when I get home. Oh, did I put my helicopter in here by accident? Yes. Yep, I did that too early. That was bad. Ow. 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 Bonk my head. There it is. Hello, donkey. You're not supposed to be in here. Neither are those sheep. But I request... Or I leave you guys to your business. They seem to be enjoying themselves in here in this place. So... How's this been going, by the way? That's nice and full. That's working on it. Basically held up by iron. Nice. Nice. Imagine at some point that'll just get full enough to where it'll just stop making them, so... Hopefully that doesn't cause too much of a backup. Quickly turn these into paper. And more. These are just free emeralds, so... After all, why shouldn't I? Free emeralds. Also, wither skeleton spawn, that's just another mob I can farm. Right. You might. Thank you. So touch, fire protection, riptide. Got a riptide trident. Enchantment for that. It's a nice little bonus. I'll sell ink sacks to this dude now. This guy gave me quick step. They said I don't need to get that enchantment. Thank you. Oh, got the affinity enchantment as well on the looting guy. Ooh, got lanterns. Nice. Alright, I did need to get looting, so go and buy that. Also probably mending. That is not mending. Oh, I can't buy mending. I'll just buy your weird lanterns then. He also buys that. I can also buy glass from this dude. Thank you. At some point, I guess I gotta set up a proper villager trading hall. I'm just been really busy with other stuff that I just haven't had time. Looting. Get out my shovel. Give it mending. Definitely a nice little pick up and find when I was out there in the nether wastes. Like that. Definitely don't need the glass. Appreciate the coins. That away, paper away. Keep those for now. Cool. What quest did I complete? Oh, right, it was the coverings. I forgot about that. Security, I don't need that. You know, actually, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to go and get a couple books and just try to enchant them. See if I can't get anything nice on them. A quick step. Ravaging, maybe it might not be a bad one. Hellfire. Increase the damage of the flamethrower and place fire. I guess I have red ravaging. Provides additional drops from certain mobs. Also increases attack when under half health. Impact. Allows the grappling whisk to do a small burst of AoE damage. Not bad. I think I'll be putting ravaging on my hatchet. Because I definitely know ain't got that crap. And quick step also goes on the hatchet. Interesting. But I can't put it on there at the moment. I'm guessing probably because of ravaging or something, it can't go on there. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get all this stuff out of here, including this filter. Got these materials stored away for later. Don't need that. Don't need the crafters. TNT goes over here in the utility box. These all can go over on the shelf because they are decent enchantments. The Withering Rose goes in there. Gas tier goes in there. Yucca stays with me. And then that backpack. These both eventually just need to be organized. Anyways, well. Nah. Oh, where do I want to put the beds? Guess in here. They kind of are a weird object. Cool. Alright, anyways, the task of why I went out was to get enough yucca fruit, or bone meal to make yucca fruit. That's exactly what I plan on doing. Thankfully, I only need one sapling to grow a certain amount of stuff, and it should be good. See why we having trouble. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why I can bone meal a flower like that. Anyways, no go. There we go. Alright, maybe I should set up a quick few blocks so that I can prevent this stuff from going flying. I'll just seal myself in here. Where is it going? Oh, I guess it must be sprouting out the top. Try that on for size. What, you want to be right on it? Come on, get my inventory. Oop. This is only because I refuse to do it by farming. This is the only reason I'm even doing it this way. Okay, I've obviously not been collecting everything because, in spite of the box, it's still like, sounds like it's popping out or something. I'm not collecting all of it. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe not that kind of approach. Alright, so we leave that log. Take the rest. Oh, there's some of the fruits all the way up there. Holy crap. Okay. That always worries me every time I do that kind of crap. In fact, I'm literally making a freaking box just to contain all the yucca fruit that pops out of this stupid thing. It's so stupid. Alright, hopefully this time none of the fruit will actually go amiss. Okay, definitely need a torch. Just put that right there. Yeah, that seems to be working. Alright, where are we sitting? 3 stacks, we're almost there. And a couple stacks of bone meal should do it. And maybe 4 stacks of bone meal. Where are we at? 1 more stack. There we go. All done. Alright, now I just gotta cook these bad boys. Actually, before I do that... have I had a raw one? Yes. I have not had a cooked one. Actually, I have a farm. What am I saying? I can try to cook very anytime I want. Thankfully, I think I can just use the pan for this. I think the pan works pretty well. Right. I'm just always in the pan, right? I'm gonna try. Yes. I'll wait a moment, turn this all into bone blocks. Oh, it's gonna take forever. At least it's free. I'm not actually sure I'm seeing the benefit of just doing it any other way. Yeah, maybe not this way. That's a bit slow. We have the outdoor smokers I can use. I can set up a couple more and do all 4 stacks in one go. There it is. I went to all the charcoal I had. 32. And then 2 more smokers. Line them up. Alright, they'll be done in no time. It will be done in no time. Grab some of the torches I have. Start those up. Those away. Bone blocks I'm gonna throw in here, even though they're more of a stone, actually. Planks. Planks. Alright, now we just gotta wait. I guess in the meantime I can go check on the corn, see how that's working itself. Let's check on the belt. I know that it's not the most fastest thing in the world, but it works. Ow. Corn. Corn! And I got 12. I imagine this farm's probably producing a bit more than I. Yeah. Almost there. Hearty salad is not too far from possibility. I honestly just hate the fact that it requires corn. But it is what it is. So what would be next on the agenda? I guess I need to start working on obsidian farming. And the idea I had behind that was just hooking it up, basically like the lava thing I have out there, except I literally just have a drill, because I'm pretty sure drills can mine obsidian. And actually, let me try that. Because I know I can use a drill with my hand. And it gives me a chance to do a quick test. Drill. Drill. I can set up multiple of these too, so that's gonna be the cool part. And then a crank. And then 1 piece of obsidian. I They can even do it just right here in the home. Obsidian. Drill. Crank. I can't tell if it's just not going fast enough or something. Hold on. I might have to gear ratio that. Can't think if I have that gear crank. So I can use that instead. Somewhere with like a lot of room. Okay, then I need my crates. 4, 1, 2, 3. Casing. Small. Big. Small. Big. And then the cog. Wait a minute. I think it's supposed to be in reverse. But it is going really slow. Oh yeah, because I'm spinning, so... So, I actually need to do it small, big, and big, and small, then... big, and small, and big. Let's just try that. Let's just see how that pans out to be. I genuinely can't tell if it's even breaking the item. Stove, mumble, drips. Huh. Alright, let's try something different then. I might need to go to the mines to test this real quick to see if it's even possible. Actually, this should be big enough. As long as I'm careful. Yikes. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. Probably bet you need to set that down and reset all that up, because there's some things that are not supposed to be on there. On that they're ready. Did I mess it up? Wrong direction. Wow. That's a bit of a debunking. Okay, well, that changes things then. That means I have to use an extruder, which is fine. Because I have the coins for it, I think. Because I need obsidian. Here it is. I'm just gonna buy the one. Then see what else I might need from it. And then decide if I want another. So I need a max speed of 4 per minute. 4 rotations per minute is the requirement. Yeah, and beyond that, that's all I really just need from it, honestly. Also make calcite with liquid garnish. Very interesting. Also make basalt if I ever need basalt, but that's really not as necessary. Of course, some of them actually require the brass extruder. So apparently I can produce obsidian if I get to a rate of 4 per minute. Where do I... Oh, there it is. And I just have to get a rotation of 4 per minute. I can also cool magma blocks to make that stuff as well. Which just requires me putting lava on netherrack. Which... Oh, I'd have to make potions of healing. Or mix cobble, cinderflower, and lava. And there's not a very big chance of doubling that. Yeah. So the best way to probably just do obsidian farming is with the mechanical extruder at 4 per minute. So its max requirement is 4... Hold on a second. So I'm gonna have to slow it down so slow. Just to get this from extruding, I had to slow it down to 4 per minute. I guess all things considered, it's not a big deal in the world, but jeez, that's so slow. I need 1 operator token to get the brass, and to be honest, I don't think that's happening. I mean, is there any easy quests I could get to get a brass token? Oh, I guess cake. Cake or roast chicken? Probably cake, honestly. Unless they've redone the recipe on me and I can't do it like I normally want to. Yeah, that's just dough, 2 sugar, egg, and a milk bucket. How do I make dough? Right, because I gotta have more sugar. Okay. Don't these stack? Oh, they don't stack. You gotta be kidding me. How the heck am I supposed to freaking... Oh, you just submit as you have it. Okay. Well, that makes things a little different. Well, I guess I'm about to start becoming a baker real quick, because I'm about to make some cake. Which means I can save the mechanical extruder for some other project I might want to do in the future. The minecart contraption is going back in my inventory, along with the rails. Obby's going back up there, and... the wheels need to go back in their cases. Alright, let me do one thing at a time. Then go complete the yucca fruit mission. It should be done by now. Okay, so I gotta make it just a ton of cake. Or a ton of watermelon popsicles. Alright. I'm gonna take those back. That was just temporary. And put these back where they belong. Alright, that is another quest complete. Another token. Okay, so if I want to get this cake quest done... There's also melon popsicles, which aren't bad. Do I even have any melons? I don't, so I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. And I can't remember if I ever put in the freezing attachment for this thing. Because there is that freezer thing for the cooking for blockheads. Which makes getting ice and snow a lot easier. Takes 3 snowballs, 2 iron, and that. Wait. Oh, it does have the ice unit. Oh, so I just need the watermelon. So that's also another option. I can just do the melon popsicles. I just need the melon and the sticks. Which, that's easy to come by. Alright, well, let's do this then. Let's go and get a couple operator tokens. I'm gonna need 8 stacks of sugar and a lot of melons. Nope. Duh. Hold on a second there, Jethro. Thanks for the sticks, but that's not supposed to happen. Guess I didn't see that coming. I honestly thought those things would have stayed normal. I guess maybe a piece of string might prevent it from damage, and that way things can pass through it without problem. So I guess I can just do that, put a piece of string on top to keep the cactus from getting any higher. Stay right there, bud. So we need 8 stacks of sugar. 6, 7, 8. Unless I can crush it for more sugar. Oh, I can. Cactus, moss, kelp, voltaic, vermilion, glowberries, blueberries, sweet, cocoa, melon. And if I use a knife... Oh, that's with the slicing thing. Oh yeah, same thing. So if I just use a knife... I don't know if I need that many melons. Probably like 4 is fine. Or not even that. Because I need... I'm just gonna take 9. It's fine. And then as for sticks, I can just grab some logs and turn those into sticks. And call it a day. I remember, is that recipe thing where like, you can turn... Yeah. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, I should have enough wheat, should have enough eggs, should have enough sugar, and milk should be okay. If anything, I'll be able to complete the melon popsicle first, and then I can just kind of wait on cake. So at least have one of them that I can get started on getting ready for the obsidian farm, which then can work on getting trains, I can work on getting sturdy waffles, and slowly work my way toward that direction. Depending on how trains work, I might be able to implement those more properly for the infinite ore farms. I generally don't know yet. Let's get our wheat. Okay, well, we are running a bit low on wheat, but it's not going to stop me from making what I need. Alright. One stack of melons should do me decent amount for a little bit. That's a couple stacks. 21. One more. Let's try again. 20. One more. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Let me do that. Goodness sake. Okay, and then one for me. Let's make a piece of barbecue. Let's go with Liam. I'll eat these eventually. Alright, popsicle sticks. That was easy. That was kind of painless, actually. Okay, cheese souffle is not ready. I gotta do oil processing, and I gotta be able to fry foods, so I'm not even close to that yet. Roast chicken is within reach, surprisingly enough. It's not overly surprising, but it is a little surprising. Breeze rods are also within possibility, because once I set up like the mob farm, it should go pretty well. Which I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do that at. I'm thinking about doing it in the quarry. And just making that like the other thing that I have. Maybe not, maybe I will, don't know yet. I do plan on separating like a lot of this stuff eventually. So I'm pretty sure I've kind of built everything I wanted to build within the area. So now I kind of need to slowly start separating everything out. Ooh, I need a prickly pear? Okay, so you just get that by squashing cactus. Alright. I'm honestly just seeing if I need anything else. Nutty concoction, nightstick liquefied, purple mastic. Frosted dessert. Cashew sorbet, crushed shroom light, Solomon dust, and frost. Interesting. Very interesting idea for recipe. I think the only one in this category that's actually within possibility is going to be the lapis bricks. So it takes cosmic powder, powdered garnish, in any format. I don't know who in their right mind does it diagonally. And then phantom steak requires you to take a steak, press it, add soul sand, a salt compound, and then powdered garnish, which I'm already starting to work on that slowly. Muesli is a mushroom soup with nuts. Oh no, it's just a nut soup, which is fairly easy. I just gotta make a production line that's moddable. I said breeze rods are easy, it's just getting to that point. I just gotta get a blaze rod farm going, and then I can have breeze rods come in by the dozens. And that way, that'll be good to go. So. Turkey macadamia, peanut oil, cinder sandwich. Yeah. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I still have not built the warship. I don't know if I ever will. Heavy crossbow. Fast firing cannon running on gunpowder. I don't know about that. Yeah, once I get trains going, then I should be able to start working on getting other things going. It's just getting to that point. Oh, good. So now they have the ravaging enchantment. Now I should be able to get things to drop. I'm just trying to figure out what's even the point. Can we drop? So you crush that into senile dust and senile bones. And it can also be used to make a crimson tusk. Which is used for what? A blazing delight. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yes, I do need to go crush all this sugar up. I was sitting there reading for so long. Shouldn't take that long, honestly. These crushing wheels are so easily done. Should be done in no time. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, right. Should fill up to here. Top up my sticks, put the rest away. An operator token. Okay, I'm gonna use that to immediately buy a brass extruder for obsidian. Operator. Oh, I can also buy a budding amethyst later. Interesting. I also need to buy chorus fruit at some point. Ugh. Chainsaw, jeez. Chanting library. Nature's compass, that would be helpful. So helpful. Oh, there's so many things I want, but I need the extruder right now. So I'm stuck having to get the extruders. I guess speaking of which, was it Molten Vents that has that quest line? I understand the quest. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure there was no, like, rewards for that. Alright, so I do want to eat these eventually. Sugar is all going to go on the shelf. So I'm about to use it all. Potatoes can go into the potato bin. Alright, cake. Hold on. Cake. Oop, not that one. There we go. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. So much cake. Okay. How much we get from that one? Board of Engineers. Cake. Submit. 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 Alright, we are at about... not even a stack. That is crazy. So I guess the best way to get dough... would be to crush wheat flour, then take that flour and turn it into what I need. It's also venerable dough. That comes from nut flour. I have to crush up nuts and stuff. So I'll just do the wheat thing. I don't need too many more, so. I think it was actually the milk that was actually holding me back. So let's see, I need to get rid of... So I got 62, so... Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be all that I need. So 2 stacks and whatever I put in there. And I gotta wash this crap. There's 2 stacks. Wow. Crikey. Still going. It's finally done. Can I crush these into anything by chance? Oh, and I can make it into liquid garnish with sugar and... Interesting. I'll remember to keep these stuff around. It might come handy. Also used to turn into mastic goo, apparently. Fair enough. Also make muesli. So just garnished peanut and then cashew mixture. Very interesting. Well, definitely not today. Alright, so I already know I need... And I can use this with water inside my other thing to make what I need. I'm pretty sure we just ran out of milk, though. Yeah, we just literally just ran out of milk. It seems to be a very common theme here. Anyways. Dough. 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 And more dough. Hadn't even run out at all. Can I use it to cook into bread? Let's make pancakes. Make a pecan pie. Slime balls, of course. I can make it into bread if I want. Also fry it and get oily bolognese. Can mix it and get raw churros. Or I can make a cake base. Very interesting. I am really running out of room in this fridge. Alright, these can probably go in something else. These are... something else, so... we can throw them up here with the weird oddities and finish... call it the finished product bin. Same with all this dough. About to use it up anyway. So it won't be disgusting. Also, bet you probably need to deal with all this rice. Just gotta crush it up. Also, did I put a rice bowl in there? Oh, I swore I did. Maybe not. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, well, with that being said, I have run out of time, unfortunately, to continue this. So I think next time, I think I want to work on getting these sturdy sheets done, which... it's basically just powdered obsidian that you put lava on, process it twice, and you get sturdy sheets. And then I can turn those into sturdy waffles, and I can also turn them into small fueling tanks, apparently. And of course, train schedules and the like. Sturdy sheet blocks. And I should be able to apply it to, yeah, venerable dough to get sturdy waffles, so that'll also come in handy. I gotta make a lot of those. And of course, the most important is train casing. So a flamethrower. Oh, really? So you take popped chorus fruit with one of these and you can actually make shulker shells. Wait. Yeah, but I say those are the exact same things I'm thinking of. So you can actually have shulkers before you even have shulkers. That's crazy. Okay, cool. I will have to consider that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'll definitely work on getting sturdy sheets, which means I'll have a train set up, which may mean I get into trains, I'm not sure yet. It is going to mean a lot of things. Like also getting into quantum mechanisms, which I'm going to need for teleporters. So that's just phenomenal. Advanced components, redstone pearls with diamonds, make advanced components. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really just need to make like a giant line, just have that ready to go with like an area in which I can just deploy stuff. So I may also work on that tomorrow as well, give or take with time. Oh, so much to work on. If anything, it makes me feel like I need like a secondary workshop. Just to like have like a giant version of it. So Maybe next stream. What I might do instead of getting ready, I'm getting ready for that as well, is actually working on making a build down like the lower valley toward this direction that I'm looking towards. Which I'm just gonna go into spectator, just because I'm just showing. I'm thinking not in this valley. I want to go like a little further than that, because I want to be able to have like proper space. But maybe. That's a giant cave. Jesus. Maybe I take a train out this way and I make like a little factory in this area. Because I'm gonna need a factory regardless, and I think this would be a great area for one. Maybe. Cause I definitely need it well out of range of the base and the farms. And I don't think putting it over the mob farm is helpful, but then again, it could work. I don't think I'd be producing that many mobs to really cause an issue. So I guess I could make the factory over here as well. And there is a decent amount of land, I guess. And it is far enough. There's already a train coming over here. Yeah, actually I could do that too. I'll have to think about it tonight and decide. I don't know yet where I want to make it, but I could make it here as well. And use this as the mob farm. So that way they can't spawn where I don't want them to. Then kill them all. Whatever means that deem necessary. So that's probably what I'll work on next time, is just working on getting set up for the next part of industry that needs to be set up. And then from there we will figure it out little by little where I want to go next. That being said, I do appreciate everyone coming along and hanging out for the you did. It's been a fun time, as always. Working on getting all this stuff slowly toward that progression point is I wouldn't say a snail crawl, but it sure is a active endurance. Especially with things like corn, which aren't really producing that well. Which I might just need to AFK in this area just to have the corn produce, to be honest. Because that's kind of holding me back. Then just go from there, which I'm actually going to do while I'm doing outro and all that. Get myself in a hole. And put a light. So, regardless, I do wish you all the best. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll hopefully see you guys next time. Hopefully tomorrow, I don't see why not, but if something does come up, I'll try to let you guys know on YouTube. In any case... Oof, sorry. I do wish you guys the best. We're praying for you as always, and we'll see you then. Peace out, have a wonderful rest of your night, and God bless.